Welcome back for Age of Empires 2. This time we're going to be trying out the Bohemians. Because their history is pretty cool, and apparently they're really good at like rushing gunpowder. Apparently, like all the other civilizations get gunpowder in the Imperial Age, but the Bohemians, I believe they get it in the Castle Age. Second. I meant to use like the gunpowder more as the Portuguese, but I ended up not using it too much and just relying on like mass cavalry to get to the front lines a lot quicker. All right, well, let's look at the technology real quick. So oh yeah, I also found out that it's the Bulgarians. They get the conic that fall off their cavalry and then become an infantry unit. So yeah, Bohemians are gunpowder and monk. They get free mining camp upgrades, blacksmith universities cost less. Spearmen do extra damage, so maybe like hand cannons and then spearmen in front of them. Food, lumber, gold. Fervor and Sancticity affect villagers. What do those do? The villagers move faster and they have more HP. That's not bad. I mean, they could be like sappers on the front line. Chemistry and hand cannon are available in Castle Age. I knew that one. Oh yeah, they get the war wagon too. The Hussite wagons. When they were fighting the HRE, they like set them up and just had like their gunmen on them. They didn't know what to do against them. They also get the upgraded bombard cannon. I think this has like 50% bigger splash radius and it has more health. Apparently it can withstand a onager shot. Gunpowder units move faster. I don't know if that is affected on the bombard. Hussite reforms. Monastery upgrades are replaced by food. And markets work faster. Does that matter at all? Like, what does the market even do? Like, a couple of research? I mean, the market fee is reduced, but if you're going to be messing with the market really, I believe you want to be playing as the Saracens. Oh, there it is. Yeah, market fee only 5%. They basically, you could, like, cut out, like, a whole production line and just use the market as, like, an alternative. So, like, if you have a lot of stone, you just dump it all and turn it into gold. Alright. Jan Ziska. One-eyed Jan Ziska spent his youth as a mercenary fighting for honor and coin. But his destiny changed forever when he heard the preachings of a former Jan Hus of the Reformer in the Prague. As a champion of the Hussite cause and leader of its invincible armies, Ziska shattered existing notions of warfare, technological and tactical innovations, cementing the legacy of one of history's greatest generals by galvanizing mere peasants into highly disciplined units and leading them to triumph over the Holy Roman Empire's knightly armies. So yeah, they were like making really good use of the gunpowder. The one-eyed water.
When magnates quarrel, the realm trembles and commoners bleed. My beloved Bohemia has been enveloped by a grim shadow. Led by the devious and cruel Heinrich of Rosenberg. Some of our more ambitious lords have formed the so-called Union of Nobility and deposed King Wenceslaus. In a world governed by God and greed, it seems that not even monarchs are safe. Now I too have been swept up by this chaos. They call me Jan Zizka for the eye that I lost in my youth. For most of my life, I tended to my family's small estate in Trocnova, while all around me, our homeland slowly went to the dogs. Once I inherited the land, I sold it to seek my fortune in Prague, where I became a retainer of the court. Now, with no king to serve and enemies closing in on all sides, I must once more forge a new life for myself. Having gathered what little I own, I set out into the country. There, in this vibrant land of verdant forests, majestic mountains, and rushing rivers, I shall seek out those bold men who would join me in a desperate battle against this foul tyranny. My enemies take me for a fool, mocking me as one-eyed Zizka, but it is they who cannot see. Like the one-eyed god of whom the men in the far north tell tales, I have a talent for the art of war.
Yeah, the rebellion started going crazy when the Hussites wanted reforms and the Catholics just started like beating them down, purging them and stuff. They weren't too happy about that. Destroy Heinrich of Rosenberg's castle. Population limit of 75. Castle age. You have no way to obtain villagers. Plunder enemy convoys, farms, and villages to acquire resources. Scout the map for production buildings to assume control of. Rosenberg Castle is heavily fortified. Avoiding you command a large military force and siege equipment. Destroying local settlements yields considerable plunder, short term, but conquering them will assure a consistent flow of supplies. Okay, so we can like take over towns. The Urskat Jan Sokol taking an interest in Jan Zizka's skill sets. Continue to impress him with successful exploits, to support your army. We control a small company of mercenaries north, post to strike the Rosenberg possessions in southern Bohemia. Heinrich, Zizka's main adversary, resides in his fortified citadel in the far south. Armed patrols in search of brigands. Got crossbows, pikemen, and scorpions. Bohemian peasants and several settlements scattered about the countryside. These are occupied by Rosenberg forces. Guys have a wide assortment of military. Normal convoys of supplies regularly travel the main roads. Heinrich's faction, the Union nobility, is based in the Rosenberg castle. Whereas Heinrich's policy is primarily defensive, the Union is far more belligerent. We'll send out cavalry and swordsmen.
The Rosenberg scum rule this region from their citadel in the south. We shall tear it down, brick by brick.
Oh yeah, we can't get that until we get kills. It might be worth getting bombardiers.
We will need resources to sustain our army. Harry these lands and rob our enemies so that we might eat instead.
Got the map for villages and military buildings to claim. I do have some cows. We get the full crossbowmanry and infantry. No cavalry archers. Not the final knights or hussars. Final siege. Oh, no anti-boats. Get all of the monk techs and like all of the economy techs, except for crop rotation. How does the wolf know before I actually attack?
You are a unique specimen, Jan of Trocnova. I shall watch your exploits with keen interest.
How's pasture?
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles
Should
for our
burn
own.
it down.
Rozumím.
It's weird. I could have sworn I loaded into this just to take a look, and it said on normal mode you get a priest. I was just thinking, like, I didn't see that when I was reading that a minute ago.
Ano.
Worth even getting piped in. And like no food. I could get some more crossbowmen. Bud Canero.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
Gotta drink the milk to stay strong.
Žádáš. Rozumím. Vašim službám, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
A lot of skirmishers.
Rozumím. Rozumím. Žádáš.
Now let the archers get them.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
This guy, we're not burning the countryside.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím, ano, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, žádáš.
Pick up.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Jak ano, žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Bravo, Janjiška, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
Bravo.
Žádám. Do zbraně. Do zbraně.
Not having
Ano, pane.
the sticks.
Ano, pane.
They missed so much of those shots. So we had to find some cows apparently.
Jak žádáš.
Only one barracks. Yes. Nice food.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádám. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádám.
Fire.
Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Crossbows is so good.
Ano.
We can use these buildings to support our bands of raiders.
Rozumím. Bojujme.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
I don't know if I've actually gotten any resources from the villages yet.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
It did go up a
Jak
little bit.
žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
Though it's a slow trickle that doesn't announce itself.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Co
Bonk.
přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš.
Get piked.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
Wait. Thought I didn't get husbandry. Well, I guess I do. I don't get bloodlines.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku, ano, jak žádáš. Bojujme.
Just get rams. You don't need
Ano.
mangonels.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. K vašim službám. Do útoku.
Oh, I have a dog.
Ano.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
K vašim
What is
službám.
this? More rats come to spoil our supply stores. Saddle up, my knights.
The rats.
Say about that.
Cavaliers just got here.
Ano. Jak žádáš.
I guess we're gonna get lots of food because we have all those cows.
Do zbraně.
Pull them off the horses.
In glory without becoming arrogant, young Christopher. Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
Ano, rozumím. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Žádá. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Jeez,
Do útoku.
got a lot of them. Oh, I fought the wolves for some cows.
Hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves. My armies come to stomp you out like the vermin that you are.
More
Co
armor.
přikazuješ?
Those cows back, send them up there.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
And it's too bad we don't have a monk to heal up with. Where are we getting attacked? Oh, here.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
So they're guarding the crossing there. Can't bring the cows back at the
I can
moment.
appreciate a man who fights valiantly under unfavorable conditions. I offer you these fighting men as a token of my favor. Now bring fire and ruin to our traitorous enemies.
Get out of there.
Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Žádáš. Bojujme. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Ano, žádáš. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano,
Get away.
Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš.
Losing this fight.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Nice. Cavalry.
Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Do zbraně. Ano, žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Actually, it doesn't say he has to survive.
Ano. Do zbraně.
I was just under the assumption he did.
Ano. Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano. Do útoku. K vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, bojujme.
Oh, we could get some swordsmen. I don't have like too much gold. Oh. Just realized cavalry is a different upgrade than infantry.
Ano. žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. K vašim službám. Ano. K vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Hopefully there's no more attacks for now. You can take that town over there.
Ano.
The more we take, the more income we're gonna be getting.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ?
I
Rozumím.
lost so many of my
Jak
crossbows.
žádáš.
They're so expensive too.
Ano, pane. Ano.
Let's see, town back there.
Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
I guess I could be getting a light cavalry.
Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, ano, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Přikazuješ. Ano, ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím.
Bravo, Jančiška, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
Ano, žádáš. Ano,
Leave my possessions alone. And I will offer you a
ano, rozumím.
and I will watch your long
Ano, žádáš.
bleed.
Go, go, go,
Ano,
go.
pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš.
I got it. If that hit my like group of infantry, that would have been horrible.
Ano, žádáš. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano.
It seemed like they were getting reinforcements from here.
Co přikazuješ?
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
It's more knights.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
There's a cow.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
Ano, pane.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp.
He's gonna say
Their
that
milk
every
will
time.
keep our bold
Ano,
fighters strong.
žádáš.
You can pasture the cows.
Jak žádáš.
Do you hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves? My armies come to stomp you out like the vermin.
It does look like they're advancing there.
Co přikazuješ? Ano.
So I'm moving them over there. That way they can take the next town.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano.
There they are.
Vašim
Get 'em.
službám.
That's a lot of cavalry coming in.
Přikazuješ. Ano. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
You cover yourself in glory without becoming arrogant, young Old. Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
Ano,
Ram.
žádáš. Rozumím.
Green's army hasn't shown up yet. Where is it?
K vašim službám. Ano. K vašim službám.
I guess they're just patrolling. Alright, so that was at a
Ano.
just the attack force that came across the bridge. I guess Rosenberg isn't sending anything out.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně.
We got a lot of food.
Rozumím. Do útoku. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Got enough resources. I could just throw troops away now.
Zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku.
Burn the university.
Ano. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Bojujme.
I can appreciate a man who fights valiantly under unfavorable conditions.
Ooh, hand
I offer
cannons.
you these fighting men as a token of my favor. Now bring fire and ruin to our traitorous enemies.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano. K vašim službám.
Go that way.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku.
We can
Still
use
holding that
these
bridge.
buildings to support our bands of raiders. Protect this market. We cannot obtain another.
Co přikazuješ?
Stop dragging my screen everywhere.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
This convoy will never reach Heinrich's castle.
500 gold for that convoy.
Ano. K vašim službám. Ano.
Alright, so we have this market. We burned that one down, but we could trade with over here. Actually, no, we can't. It's just for converting resources.
Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak ano, žádáš.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own. We can use these buildings to support our bands of raiders.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Now we can get some healing. I guess we could go around the mountains down here.
K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
That seems like it goes right to the castle.
K vašim službám. Zbraně. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Good making elk.
Bravo, Janjiska, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries with it.
Žádáš. Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím,
Find the cows.
The din of thundering hooves. My armies come to stomp you out like the vermin that you are.
Villager. I'm taking my cows.
Vašim službám.
All right. Let's wait on the reinforcements. This is cut off from everything else right there.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Oops.
Vašim službám.
Guess I'll send some cavalry over. See if there's anything interesting on that island. Where are you going? Immediately attacked by a wolf. Oh, there's a lot of troops here.
Ano, rozumím.
Must be hiding the last of the cows. I don't think we have enough to win that battle.
Co přikazuješ?
Oh, yeah, she got all the cows. But these ain't nice. That should be enough to clear up the last of them.
Vašim službám.
Yeah, we got better upgrades.
This settlement will provide us with
Oh, it
meager
defeats
supplies.
Rosenberg.
But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
They left that settlement. You could go around the castle to here. I don't know if it's worth doing that or not. I got enough rams that I could just go through the front gate, though.
Co přikazuješ?
Alright, we're maxed out.
Ano. Do zbranie!
Slid the rams.
Co przykazujesz? Polujmy!
A pack of weasels assails my castle walls. Guards, bring any survivors to my dungeons. Soon said, sweet sound, anguish.
Your demented sadism is at an end, Henrik. I am here to dispatch you to the fires of hell.
The castle. Reinforcements are coming in.
Cover yourself in glory without becoming arrogant. Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
Siege
Think me
engineers.
doomed, you rat. But I left the castle long ago.
Justice pursues you at the point of a blade, Henrik. Run while you can, you lousy fiend.
Coward flees.
It is strangely gratifying to destroy the livelihoods of those who have extinguished your own. Yet, life on the road as a hired sword is perilous. When you walk the edge of a knife, any error may prove fatal. While I was busy razing the Rosenberg fortress to a smoldering ruin, Heinrich's forces captured a mercenary band led by my own brother. For refusing to give us up, he was cruelly slain along with his men. I came too late to rescue him, and my rash decision left me chained in a cell, awaiting my grim fate.
Oh, you got
I
captured.
can only pray to God that I might prove as steadfast and unyielding in the face of torment and death as my brother was.
We'll never reveal the secrets of the Allies. Oh, I see. So there was like a crumbling wall here. And that's where the Union of Nobility was building troops from. Oh, their attack force. They were marching all the way back around. I think we found everything on the map.
Just as all hope fades, an angel swoops in to deliver the desperate from the abyss. Such is the way of things. Jan Sokol, my patron and benefactor, is now also my savior. The generous man who backed my expeditions exhorted King Wenceslaus, now restored to the throne, to demand that I be spared from a horrific death. After securing my release, Sokol bestowed yet another honor upon me and made me an officer in his army of sellswords. Now, I march at the head of that force. But for now, our sights are not set on Bohemia. To the northeast, a savage conflict has erupted between two age-old enemies. The Teutonic Order, a fanatical brotherhood of crusader knights, wages war upon the growing Kingdom of Poland. King Władysław Jagiełło of Poland, still known as Jogaila by his Lithuanian relatives, has taken the initiative and struck deep into Teutonic territory. Knowing that his Polish and Lithuanian army is not enough to achieve his ambitions, he has enlisted our famed company of Bohemian mercenaries. We are among the best swords in Europe, But the Teutonic Knights and their Crusader allies are a formidable match. On the plains near Grunwald, courage will yield coin, or else a glorious death.
Bloody old death. Vladislav Agelu must survive. Lead the Teutonic Order. Kill 3 Teutonic commanders. Rick von Jungingen, Frederick von Wallenrode, and Kuno von Liechtenstein. Ziskin Sokol beginning the Imperial Age. Population limit of 150. Prudent rationing of supplies means that gathered resources will last significantly longer than usual. Castles and stone walls cannot be constructed in this mission. Armies gathered to do battle, not erect fortifications. Strike a balance between holding the center and supporting your allies on the flanks. If you are routed, victory will be much harder to achieve. Okay, so we're like a mobile force that's going to be like helping our allies. Bohemian spear units with additional damage to cavalry. This is advantage to against the heavy mounted forces of your adversary. I'm going to move myself just so the map is visible because it shows like the different armies. That way I'm out of the way. So yeah, we can see that we're in like the back, and we're gonna be supporting the rest of them. Wait, no, we're teal. Maybe red's gonna be going up the middle? I don't know. We're arrayed on the plains near Grunwald in the center of the Polish force, immediately in the front of the command post. Okay, so we're the main force. Polish army, blue is lined up on the left. We got heavy cavalry and infantry. Lithuanians are on the right. Cavalry, pikemen, and skirmishers. Teutonic Order camps across the field to the west and northwest. These dread armies are composed of heavy cavalry, infantry, and crossbowmen and cannons. Crusader allies have taken up a position to the north, opposite the Lithuanians. They bring heavy cavalry and infantry. Enemy morale hinges on the welfare of its commanders. Will plummet should they fall.
We will secure your center against Teutonic attacks, your highness. Zizka, prepare the troops, for it shall be on this bright day that the bold men of Bohemia prove their worth.
Our Grand Master Ulrich sends you these 2 swords, so that you might find your courage, and not delay the clash any longer. If you lack space to deploy your ranks, we shall be glad to seat you some.
We accept your swords and as an omen of victory. For the powers in whose name we fight do not look favorably upon the prideful and arrogant.
This is a day for battle, not prayer.
Right you are, Vytautas. Take your Lithuanian forces and draw out the enemy flank.
Forward, men! Lietuva! The Lithuanian rabble is attacking. Christ ist erstanden.
Vytautas retreats to bait the enemy out of line. Hit them now, Zawisza! Bogorodžica!
Oh.
Far too long have I rested in the shade. Now is the hour to draw my dread blade.
Go forth now and crush these fools. Gott mit uns.
Yeah, they got Teutonic Knights. Oh, our allies got slaughtered. Never mind. Alright, so the plan was to get halberdiers and cannons.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Vidíš, robím v dolu. Budiš. Ano, stavím. Jsem připravena. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím, co přikazuješ.
I'm thinking the hand cannon should take down the Teutonic Knights.
Ano, ano, rozumím, vašim službám žádáš.
Oh man, bulwark just like glowing.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Sbírám. Jsem připraven.
Robím v dolu. Budiš. Stavím. Zdař Bůh.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
You getting attacked? Oh, one of the scouts. Oh, green came over the middle too.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
Alright, that is a big attack for us. We're gonna go help him.
Co žádáš?
No, we can't get castles yet. No war wagons. Come on, I'm almost there.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Stavím, stavím, stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh, there's a lot of them. Retreat.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Just fire and move.
Do zbraně. Ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane, žádáš. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme.
So I did see one of the Teutonic Knights go down. Yeah, we could take him down.
Ano, do zbraně. Ano, pane, do útoku.
And I thought green killed a bit more of them.
Ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ?
Hold them in place with the guns. No, they do not care.
Ano, žádáš. Ano, ano, pane, žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane, ano, pane, přikazuješ. Rozumím, žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Jak rozumím. Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujme.
And more guns to the front.
Co přikazuješ?
We got pretty much all the upgrades.
Jsem připraven.
Do you have a market? It doesn't look like they have markets. If they had one, I could be trading with them. Full market.
Ano, sbírám. Stavím, 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 stavím.
Rozumím, žádáš.
Oh yeah, I don't have a siege workshop. Lot of chat.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Do zbraně.
Oh, next supply.
Stavbu.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Robím v dolu.
Ano, ano, pane, jak žádáš.
Cleared out a bunch of them. I don't know how many more are there in the middle.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám.
Připraven. Budíš. Stavím. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane, bojujme. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Jsem připravena. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Rozumím. Bojujme.
Yeah, it looks like the main arm is gone.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Don't have walls there.
Jak žádáš. Ano, jak pane. Žádáš. Rozumím, jak žádáš.
Ano.
Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Zajisté. Již kráčí.
Oh, there they are. I think they were following a scout around.
Vašim službám. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujte. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, do útoku.
Light them up. Get them right in that choke point.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme.
I think this is the hard AI that makes it. Try and walk past to get the main sorts of units. Watch out for that bombard. Man, that was such a slaughter there.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane, žádáš.
Need more pikemen though. Oh yeah, we can get our advanced cannons.
Ano, bojujme.
Ano, robím v dolu. Sbírám. Stavbu. Robím v dolu. Sbírám.
Jsem připravena.
Jsem připraven.
Štěpu dřevo. Ano. Tudíž. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, k vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. K vašim službám. Do útoku. Rozumím, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím.
More hand cannons.
Vašim službám. Bojujme.
Allies. How about you send it out on an attack?
Ano, jak žádáš, ano, žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Guys, just letting the mercenaries do all the work.
K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Zdařbu.
Navdudíš. Stavím. Sbírám. Žádám. Stavím. Sbírám.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Because the first of the
Vašim
bombards.
službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, jak pane. Žádáš.
Mark it over there. And the Lithuanians are moving out. I haven't seen Polish attack yet, but they are moving out now.
pane. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Come back.
Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, službám. Ano.
Wait right there.
Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš.
They're sitting in a ramp.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, ano,
I think I need to be careful about those guns. They can attack hand cannons, I believe. I'm going for it. Oh, he even jumped in the rams.
Ano, pane. Ano, 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 pane. Přikazuješ. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Přikazuješ. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně.
Break away.
Ano, ano, rozumím.
I wanted to lure him out.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
Alright, there we go. We got our upgraded cannons
Ano,
now.
ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Oh, I need engineers. I never got that.
Co přikazuješ? Jak rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ?
So right now outranges them.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano.
Although even with that upgrade,
Ano, ano, pane.
I'm gonna have the same range.
Rozumím. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Because the
Ano,
Polish.
žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš.
Steal my kill.
Ano, ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádám. Ano,
Swordsman of the age has been bested. Woe to the order! Woe to our fallen brothers!
Our enemies are not invincible. Pour forth in numbers and drive them to the brink.
I don't know
Your
if you can really
wounds
say
taunts this
he was
one-eyed warrior.
bested.
I will soon be back. Mark my words.
We just hit him with 1,000 handguns.
ano, ano, pane. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Ano, žádám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připraven. Dřevo.
Ano, pane. Přikazuješ. Rozumím.
Counterattacking.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádám. Bojujme. Ano. Do útoku. Ano, ano, pane. Žádám. Přikazuješ. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádám. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Žádám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádám. Do útoku. Do zbraně.
Been holding them off, so Polish have been free. They just ripped through their back line.
Rozumím. Žádám. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádám. Ano, ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
I limited to 125? Oh, 150.
Zdař Bůh.
Šépu dřevo. Stavím. Šépu dřevo.
Ano. Jak ano, žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
Chasing the villagers.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuje? Rozumím.
Jsem připravena, robím v dolu.
Ano, jsem připraven. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Going after the next night commander.
Ano, pane.
Budíš. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Přikazuje. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. Jak ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Oh, I lost my hero.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuje? Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
Lot coming down that way.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, vašim službám.
Better men than you have tried to kill me. Prepare to taste my bitter wrath, and that of God.
Watch out.
Rozumím. Ano, žádáš.
That siege onager splatted my whole army.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, co přikazuješ?
Žádáš. Budíš. Stavím.
Ano, pane. Boj do zbraně.
My whole army spread out.
Do útoku. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Pane. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím.
There we go. From the line.
Do útoku. Ano. Rozumím. Do zbraně.
Ano.
Jsem
Budíš.
připravena.
Lovím zvěř. Žádáš. Lovím zvěř.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Jsem připraven. Vykonám to. Sbírám. Stavím.
Cavalry in there.
Šéfu převo.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane.
They do have those onagers I need to be wary of.
Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Vašim službám.
Charging from the side.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Just bomb their artillery.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Yep, got one of them.
Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku. Jak rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím.
Charge it. Alright, we got it.
Ano, ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Co žádáš? Jsem připravena.
Ano, vykonám to. Stavím, 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 stavím. Stavím, 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 stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Vašim ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, rozumím.
Just a million farms.
Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano. Bojujme. Ano, bojujme. Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně.
You know, I didn't realize that was a tower right there.
Ano, pane. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně.
Down.
Ano, žádáš. Ano, ano, žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš.
Boom.
Rozumím.
Snag commander down.
Falls to the fellow earth. Calamitous day.
Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáme. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám.
They're not attacking me at the moment.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano.
Down goes the castle. Oh wait, those are allies. I thought that was an enemy army.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vaši služba. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Zdař Bůh. Žádá. Štěpu dřevo. Zdař Bůh.
Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu
Ano.
dřevo.
Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, 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 pane. Žádá. Rozumím. Žádá. Do útoku. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Do zbraně.
They're still just flooding troops out.
Ano. Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, ano, pane, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano, žádáš. Jak žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Really building barracks
Ano, pane.
in front of my base.
Ano, rozumím.
There's no castle here.
Žádáš. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku.
This should be enough to break through.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano, pane, žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane, ano, ano, pane. Ano. Do útoku. Služba. Co přikazujeme? Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, pane, rozumím.
Oh, they got him.
Ano, pane, ano, pane. Rozumím, žádáš. Do útoku. Přikazuje. Vašim službám. Ano.
Oh, well, could have defeated Gray completely, or we just kill all 3 commanders.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Kill him?
Rozumím.
I think we did.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně.
Where did he go? He was right here. Oh, there he is.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Do zbraně.
The enemy has slain our Grand Marshal! In our direst hour.
By the grace of God, we have triumphed on the field of battle today. Gaude Mater Polonia!
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
There we go.
Our victory was terrible, but great. For decades, travelers will be stunned by the graveyard left by this clash of arms, the greatest in living memory. With the Teutonic army crushed, we lost no time in pressing our advantage. The castle of Rodzinie quickly fell to our forces, but this triumph came at a tragic cost. My patron Jan Sokol, who had become almost like a second father to me, perished of poison. A base fate unworthy of such a marvelous leader. A joyous affair it was for the Polish king and his allies, but for us, it was a melancholy end. We now march home to our beloved Bohemia, pockets lined with coin, but hearts bitter with the sorrow of loss.
Vile thieves. Poisoned our king. He almost defeated Gray completely, without even trying. No relics on this map. I need 160 kills.
Despite my skill as a commander, I cannot say that I am a great man. But I was fortunate to be alive at the same time as one, and even luckier to join his ranks. That man was the reformer, Jan Hus. Hus saw through the hypocrisies of our leaders and criticized them openly. The clergy and nobility, he said, exploited the common folk and denied them the wine in the holy act of communion. He was fearless, and the Pope was terrified of him. Hus was charged with heresy, and the Holy Roman Emperor Sigismund pledged him safe passage to Constance to defend himself. But the foul knave reneged on his word and handed Hus over for execution. Resolute to the last, Hus remained true to his cause, even as the flames took him. The tidings of Hus's brutal end sent Bohemia into a frenzy. With unbridled rage, we Hussites stormed the town hall in Prague and hurled royalist officials through its windows. Powerless to contain the chaos, King Wenceslaus died of shock, causing the hated Sigismund to lay claim to the throne. Now, as we prepare for all-out war, some Hussites have journeyed to the south and rebuilt an abandoned fortress into the citadel of Tabor. I marched to join them, but our route is fraught with peril. A league of ruthless noblemen known as the Iron Lords have sworn death to any Hussite that they meet, and most of our army consists of untrained peasants, men, and even some women who have never seen a day of battle. If we are to survive an onslaught of armored knights, these untrained commoners will have to turn wagons into weapons and fight in a way never seen before.
Mobile castles. At least 10 units must reach Tabor. This is restricted to 150 pomp. Castle age. The Iron Lords prowl the route to Tabor. Preserve the integrity of your forces. Use dense terrain and elevation advantageously and fight only when absolutely necessary. The Taborites quarry most of the nearby stone to build their fortress. Additional stone must be sought in enemy territory. Hussites are peasants. Only rudimentary war material at their disposal. Plunder enemy armories and estates to acquire more advanced armor and weapons. While Ziska and his Hussites cannot currently recruit knights, Bohemians can train powerful hand cannoneers at the castle age, provided they can somehow obtain the knowledge of chemistry. Ziska just left Pleasant, marching to reinforce the allied fortress of Tabor. The Iron Lords have reneged on their peace agreement with Ziska, now scour the countryside for him and his army. Forces of cavalry and infantry block the route to Tabor, and several estates and armies scattered throughout the map. 3 major enemy fortresses dominate the region. Idlek lies in the north, defended by pikemen, skirmishers, and scorpions. Hussite, situated in the southwest, and will field armies of cavalry and mangonels. Rakatais towers over the southeast region. Forces consist of swordsmen, crossbowmen, and rams.
March on the double, Hussites! The Iron Lords are hot on our tail!
Oh, we got the war wagons.
Co przykazujesz? Waszym służbom.
Really basic infantry, though. He still got his horse, though.
Co przykazujesz?
50% damage. See, our units behind it.
Sailing into
reduce
a
damage.
maelstrom. Yeah.
Waszym służbom.
Prepare to face the wrath of the Iron Lord.
Ano, co przykazujesz? Ano, rozumiem. Żadasz.
Weak versus mangonels, though.
Jak żadasz. Bojujmy. Do utoku.
Oh, can we do box formation? Circle the wagons.
Przykazujesz. Ano, rozumiem. Ano, pane.
This bridge is one route to Tabor, but it is heavily guarded. Perhaps we should sneak through the swamps to the southeast instead.
Rozumiem. Do utoku.
I wish I had a scout.
Co przykazujesz? Waszym służbom.
So, you heretics seek to creep through the marsh like a nest of adders. The Iron Lord's cavalry will rip you out like a clump of reeds, root and stem.
Steady on, Hussites! We have them right where we want them. Close formation and prepare to fire!
Oh, there they are. Light them up. A little past the wagons. They can only fight a couple of infantry at once.
Waszym służbom. Co przykazujesz? Rozumiem. Ano.
Oh, we lost the wagon. Killed a lot of them there, though.
Waszym służbom. Waszym służbom. Co przykazujesz? Jak
Pretty sure if
żadasz.
you're on a higher elevation, you get a bonus
Ano,
though.
pane.
But there wasn't really a good spot here.
Rozumiem. Ano, pane. Jak żadasz.
Alright. Reach Tabor.
Rozumiem.
Welcome, Jan Žižka. Our fortress is yours. Just lead us to victory over these predatory noblemen and flush them out of their tall castles.
Připraven. Pravdu díš. Stavím.
We got a dock.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
So we cannot lose. Oh, we need the destroy castles. Doesn't matter if we lose them.
Your feeble pile of stones will not save you from the Iron Lords, Jan. True warriors from real castles now issue forth against you.
Rozumím.
Gunpowder units move quicker. That might affect the wagon, I'm not sure.
Žádáš?
Žádáš. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano.
Said there was armies in the region that we need to find.
Ano.
Štěpu dřevo.
Our
Better
scouts
check.
have mapped the region and located several of the Iron Lord's estates. Our weapons and
Tiki out.
supplies are few, but perhaps we can seize what we need from our
Really
enemies.
close.
Jsem připravena.
Lovím zvěř. Lovím zvěř. Lovím zvěř. Žádáš.
Jsem připravena.
Žádáš. Štěpu dřevo. Lovím zvěř.
Zdaš Bůh. Jsem připravena.
Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuje? Žádáš.
Commoners though we may be, Hussites fight for a cause. Through sanctity and fervor, your villagers will prove hardy in the face of enemy attacks.
Enemy attacks. I don't plan on sitting on the front lines though, so we don't need fervor. I'll get the speed though. Or sancticity. I have a blacksmith.
Služba.
Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo. Tudíž. Robím dolů.
Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Bojujeme. Služba. Ano.
Go war wagons. They're kind of like the organ guns for the Portuguese,
Jak žádáš.
but like heavier armored.
Co po mně žádáš?
Find me a route down there.
Ano. Zdaš Bůh. Sbírám. Ano, lovím zvěř.
Hello.
Jsem připraven.
Vykonám to. Pravdu. Vykonám to. Lovím zvěř.
Oh, it's over here. Lots of wood and gold.
Ano. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuje? Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
There's not much there.
Stařbu. Sbírám.
Co přikazuješ?
There's a lot of attacking now.
Ano, rozumím. Žádám.
More wagons.
Ano.
Oh, I can't even get the blacksmith.
Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano, pane. Žádám. Zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Ano, jak žádám. Ano, pane. Žádám. Zbraně.
A little bit. There goes my wagons.
Ano.
I need to take this down and get back up there.
Přikazuješ. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Přikazuješ. Ano, pane. Žádám.
Zajisté.
Shithole. Wait, how did I kill him? I don't have murder holes. Tower is definitely attacking below. I don't know why it's able to do that.
We have seized valuable equipment from this arsenal. Arm yourselves, brothers.
Chainmail pikeman.
Co žádáš?
Štěpu dřevo. V dolu.
You have pilfered some elegant weapons, Jan. But surely you do not presume foolish peasants could actually know how to brandish such fine armament.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně.
Fine armaments.
Jsem připravena.
I believe in the peasants. They can do it.
Stařbu.
Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Jménu hospodina.
Žádám. Bojujme.
Need more war weapons. The monks can't heal them. I think you have to repair them with peasants. More peasants. Do I have a market? A heavy plow, and then I'll start getting some farms up.
Jak žádám. Zbraně. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Bojujme.
Co žádáš? Stařbu. Budiš. Jsem připravena. Stavím, 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 stavím. Stavím.
K vašim službám.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Co žádáš? Jsem připravena. Šepu dřevo.
Původu zemi. Ano, vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano. Ano, pane.
Like that. Just need to hold them.
Co žádáš? Šepu dřevo.
So you peasants over here, they get this stone. Might be able to get another castle up.
Co po mně žádáš?
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš.
This guy.
Ano. Ano, rozumím. Přikazuje. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Ano.
This fight is a bit of a mess.
Co přikazuješ?
Alright, how much is actually over there? That's enough for another castle.
Jsem připraven.
We have seized valuable equipment from this arsenal. Arm yourselves, brothers.
Monkey own
Just look
crossbow.
at all of these valuable resources, my fighters. Feast your eyes and then your stomachs.
Žádáš.
Ano, ano. Vykonám to. Stavím, stavím. Stavím. Zdař Bůh.
Čepu dřevo.
So much on wood.
Stealing supplies.
Stavím, stavím.
Be warned, the Iron Lords take the hands of thieves.
Fuck, I just got... Oh, they're actually able to hit the castle there?
Co po mně žádáš?
Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš.
Yellow's got a lot of armor in his troops. I don't think these rams will be enough to push through that castle all the way up to the north. Then we'll have this side of the river secured.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš.
Not expecting an attack down here.
Vašim službám. Ano.
besiege our castles? Such amusement has not regaled the Iron Lord since Hus burned like a century's beak. Peasant armies folder and bow like grass before a breeze. But the Iron Lord stands tall.
Besiege us?
Like oak. Soon, like the glass, you shall all be
Ano,
mourned.
co přikazuješ?
Back to work. Go, bring that castle down.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádá. Ano, přikazuješ. Ano. Bojujme.
Didn't mean to hit that siege workshop, but fine.
Ano, rozumím. Služba, ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do útoku.
Oh, I destroyed the farm. That
Ano.
monster.
Ano. Budiš. Co žádáš?
Has it that the castle in Sedlec lies in ruins? The Iron Lord cannot believe this disgrace.
Co přikazuješ?
Oh, so we get all the territory once we take
Rozumím.
the
Jak
castle up here.
žádáš. Do zbraně.
Cap ram and conscription.
Jsem připravena. Dřevo. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano, ano, žádáš. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Služba.
Going after the ramps.
Ano, ano, žádáš. Rozumím. Rozumím. Ano, žádáš.
Just look at all of these valuable resources, my fighters. Feast your eyes and then your stomachs.
800 wood and gold.
Jsem připraven. Žádá. Budíš. Stavím. Stavím. Ano.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano.
I think I'm gonna go after Green's castle. Actually, that's the Iron Lords. No, they're all Green's castle, so that should take care of yellow. I think that's where their base is.
Co žádáš?
Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Žádá. Stavím.
Yellow. Didn't finish that.
Jak žádáš.
The army.
Stavu.
Stavím. Zdař Bůh,
Žádá.
vykonám to. Robím dolu.
Ano, služba.
Ano.
Robím dolu.
Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
Really big army.
Do útoku.
Jsem připravena.
Ano. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Přikazuješ. Ano, jak žádáš. Jak
Ano,
žádáš.
pane,
Vašim
rozumím.
službám.
At least they got the castle up before they came across the river there.
Co přikazuješ? Ano,
How do we get to that one, though?
vašim službám.
Looks like we could get through that way.
Ano. Stavím.
Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, žádám. Ano.
Co žádáš?
Zdař Bůh.
Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
The wagons.
Zbraně, bojujme. Rozumím. Zbraně, do útoku. Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Do zbraně.
Oh yeah, the less we kill, the better. 'Cause we're gonna take it all over in a second. It's just this wall of wagons.
Zdař Bůh. Budíš. Stavím. Stavím. Co žádáš? Vykonám to. To zemi.
Do zbraně. Ano. Bojujme.
Dang, the town center's just melting from wagon shop.
Do zbraně. Do zbraně.
Is it?
Do útoku. Ano. Ano, pane. Jak rozumím. Žádá. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádá. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Not as effective against the castle, though. There we go.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím.
Give me the town.
Rozumím. Bojujme. Žádáš.
Also endure the martyrdom of the people of Prahaditsa. The Iron Lords curse you, Hussites.
Do útoku.
With the Iron Lords defeated, we have made safe our new citadel. A small flame of hope now
Oh, it's only
glows
two
in the
castles.
vast darkness of
Oh, I was ready to
ignorance.
get the last one. I wanted the mission to keep going.
On the marshy plains of Sudomierz, a rabble of peasants became a disciplined army. Crouched behind a wall of wagons, 400 Hussites broke charges of knights with volleys of crossbows and hand cannons before charging into the fray with flails fashioned from farm tools. As castle after castle fell, we exacted our grim vengeance. Only one man survived our sack of sedlets, a lord to whom we offered freedom on the condition that he lop off the heads of the other 5 noblemen standing beside him. Within the smithies and arsenals of the Iron Lords lay enough weapons to equip a small army. As my Hussites took these arms in their hands, I watched a force of commoners begin to realize the previously unimaginable. With faith, discipline, and my astute leadership on the battlefield, the Hussite movement could defy knights, nobles, and even an emperor.
Cabal. None shall suppress us. Oh, I like the war wagons. Oh, these are scouts. This one looks like it would have been the easiest to actually take down.
Bloodied and battle-hardened from our defeat of the Iron Lords, my Hussites were not content merely with surviving within the thick walls of Tabor. Knowing that our enemies would soon renew their efforts, we moved north to seize the golden city of Prague, jewel of Bohemia and its seat of power. Straddling the Vltava River, Prague is not easily defended. We hold all of the city on the east riverbank, but enemy forces have overrun the sector across the river to the west. The glorious Charles Bridge that connects the two will soon become a bloody battleground. Emperor Sigismund, the man responsible for Hus's death, leads an army of crusaders into Bohemia, vowing to wipe out the so-called Hussite heresy. It is the ultimate irony for an oath breaker to claim the moral high ground, but not unexpected from a snake like Sigismund. His forces seek to encircle the city and suffocate us within our walls. This cannot happen, so we will array our wagons and make our stand on Vitkov Hill. These fanatical crusaders can keep Rome for all I care, but they will never claim our beloved Prague. Into the battle line for Hus and dearest Bohemia.
I think in history, they stayed around the city. They sent like a small detachment of like maybe 20 to 50 people up onto the hill. And since Sigismund had to have his troops like climb up the hill, they got like tired. Even though they had like way more troops than people on the hill, they were holding on for like hours on end in their little like makeshift forts. And then eventually Ziska sent a like a small detachment up there to help them out. I believe that's what happened in history. And then with like the extra troops up there, they just charged them and pushed them off the hill. Alright, defend Prague by defeating Emperor Sigismund, the Royalists, and the Crusaders. Capture the St. Vitus Cathedral monument to retake the lesser town from the Royalists. Collect supply carts from the local storehouses and return them to Prague for resources. Ziska can reach the Imperial Age and support a population limit of 150 by training additional villagers, building more walls, or constructing docks in the Vltava. It's impossible. Your enemies will attack soon. Dedicate the early stages of the mission to organizing and upgrading your troops to prepare for an assault. Your ability to break the siege hinges on shipments of supplies from your allies. Protect these wagons and ensure that more arrive. Every one that does means more resources for you and less for your enemies. Enemies have superior numbers. Use terrain and congested urban setting to your advantage. Outside wagons are brilliant defensive units capable of sustaining immense damage, protecting vulnerable range units from enemy attacks. We occupied Prague, but were besieged from all sides. Sigismund came to the north. Royalist Bohemians have seized Prague's so-called lesser town on the west bank. With a force of swordsmen, hand cannoneers, these troops will attack from the west across the Charles Bridge. Crusader forces, led by the Italian magnate Pippo Spano, set up siege to the south of the city. Attack from that direction with light cavalry archers, artillery, and bombard cannons. German mercenaries rove about the countryside, looting and killing as they go. Lately, they have taken setting up blockades on major roads to intercept relief supplies. lot of enemies. So is Gray an enemy? He's not mentioned in here.
Sigismund and his crusaders converge on our golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Oh, they even have like the actual fort up here.
Ano, jsem připravena. Sbírám.
Ano, vašim službám žádáš.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Oh, here.
Vašim službám vykonám.
Ano, budiš. Sbírám.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not the wagon.
Save it. I lost it. Hold on, we can get that wagon. I wasn't expecting the enemies to like target it down.
Sigismund and his crusaders converge on our golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Sbírám. Ano.
Zbieram.
Vašim službám, jak žádáš.
Pan žádá, vykonám. Ve jménu Hospody vykonám. Ano, vašim službám.
Ano, pan žádáš. Ano.
We have recovered some supplies in this
The
local
event's out.
storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Ano, ano, pane, bojujme, co přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Zbraně. Co přikazuješ. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
1,000 food though.
Ano, rozumím.
Jeez, that was
Ano, jak
a
žádáš.
lot of supplies.
Co přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, pane, rozumím. Bojujme.
Big attack over there.
We can count on supplies from the northeast for now. Sigismund's mercenaries have blockaded all other roads to Prague. We should eliminate these fiends and allow resources to pour in from all directions.
Rozumím. Bojujme.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
It's down already.
Bojujme. Rozumím.
Vašim službám.
Jeez, why was there such a big attack wave?
Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ. Do zbraně. Vašim službám.
Zajisté.
Ano. Co přikazuješ. Ano. Bojujme. Do zbraně.
Vyžádáš.
Co přikazuješ. Bojujme. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano.
A lot of royalists.
Co přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ.
Finally drove them back.
Pan zajisté.
Jak žádáš.
So we to open up all the like roadblocks.
Bratku.
Ano, jak žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane, ano, rozhodám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Bojujme.
I think horsemen should be able to do that pretty easily.
Vaši služba žádáš. Ano. Ano, služba přikazuje. Ano, jak žádáš.
Ano.
Ano. Sběrám.
K vašim službám.
There's a relic there I didn't grab.
A supply convoy is on its way, Shishka. Protect it from our enemies.
The north? Alright, cavalry's on the way. Made it in, no problem.
You have our thanks, Jan Zizka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Let's go clear that out.
Jsem připraven.
Vykonám to. Sběrám.
Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
German mercenaries have been cleared out there.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
I figured of clearing out all the German mercenaries over there first.
Nobles, knights, and crusaders! Tear down these walls and bring me the Hussite's heads!
Oh, is that gonna be him going for the hill? Imperial Age. The old tower.
Službám.
Seems fun at the moment.
Jsem připravena. Zdaš Bůh. Sběrám. Jsem připravena.
Sběrám.
Vykonám.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Shishka. Protect it from our enemies.
There's no enemies up there.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
I'm gonna take half the troops off that hill.
žádá. Rozumím.
We'll march on this castle
Ano,
over there.
pane.
You have our thanks,
Well, they only have to
Yanshishka.
reach the gates.
Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano. Vašim rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
That's a sizable force now.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš.
They've got really long range in those guard
Ano,
towers.
pane. Rozumím. Bojujme.
Almost imperial for that capped ram.
Vašim službám. Ano, do útoku.
Oh, I guess I could have got bombards. Oh well.
Zajisté, již kráčí. Vykoná, zajisté.
Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Co žádáš?
Ano.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Better stay out of my city.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Zbraně.
Let's go.
Co
Keep
přikazuješ?
that castle down. Well, they are flooding that side of the city. I'll actually send the cavalry over there.
Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš.
Up there. Don't know why their bombards aren't shooting.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
The ram survived.
Zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Zbraně.
I don't think there's a way for me to save that tower in time. Oh, they get the Genoese crossbowmen.
Has taken a stand on Vitkoff Hill. First catch of the day.
We're going for the hill.
Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
There's no way we protect it. We're gonna lose that hill too.
Ano, budiš. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Oh, the fighting might force them. Might have been a really bad idea. But I think we'll take this castle.
Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Ano.
You have our thanks,
Oh,
Yanshishka.
they made it.
Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
Well, as long as we clear this, we'll have another supply route open.
Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, ano, pane. Přikazuješ? Ano,
That castle.
vašim službám.
Hitting the north gates.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, rozumíme. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
Down it goes.
Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
I think it might be over. That's a
We have
big
sent
attack wave.
reinforcements up the Voltava, but the Vichy Herald fortress looms over the river. Remove this obstacle so that we might join our forces.
The fortress? Oh, it's over. I just don't have enough troops. Yeah, I should have left the troops on the hill to defend. Taking down this castle took a lot more than I was expecting. The crossing is there. Is there like a better target to go after? Hold on. Let's reside so we can see the map. So they defended there, but we could go down this way. These aren't actually towers. I don't think the castle reaches the bridge. Red's gonna have a lot of troops, but not well defended.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka.
Man, this is a hard mission. We want to clear out the west side as quickly as possible, though. That's what that
Sigismund
hill
and his
fort's there
crusaders
for, to
converge
secure
on our
everything.
golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Rozumím.
Vaším zajisté, ano. A vykonám.
Ano, jak žádáš, co přikazuješ. Vaším jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, vaším rozumím.
Move down here. Oh, there's a big attack wave coming.
Zajisté, již kráčí. Již kráčí. Vaša služba, zajisté, již kráčí.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Ballistics, the guys in the hill,
Jak žádáš.
you can have them leave it for now and clear out the roadblock.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Vaším službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Rozumím.
The city,
Ano, ano,
We
pane.
can count on supplies from the northeast for now. Sigismund's mercenaries have blockaded all other roads to Prague. We should eliminate these fiends and allow resources to pour in from all directions. These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps. Another band of marauders is vanquished.
opponents will receive
Now
fewer
this route
supplies.
is open for supply convoys.
Oh, I didn't realize that actually affects them.
Ano.
Do útoku. Vaším službám. Do útoku. Ano, ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Let's go to the Imperial immediately.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak žádáme. Ano,
That's undefended. Get supplies down there. It's not
We
going to
have
be easy to
recovered
get to
some
that.
supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Sbírám.
co přikazuješ? Vaším službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Go ahead. Get back to the hill.
Jsem připraven.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
Maybe we go for bombards this time.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím.
Because the Rams just get close and get destroyed. But they are cheaper, though. You get 3 Rams to 1 bombard.
Co przykazujesz? Ano, rozumím.
Might be able to, like, fire over this. It's gonna be too hard to clear them all out. Oh yeah, get siege engineers this time. Exactly, that's all siege weapons, siege
A supply
warships.
convoy is on its way, Yanshishka.
20% attack versus
Protected from our
buildings.
enemies.
Alright, first supplies coming down. Should give us a bunch of
Ano,
gold.
rozumím. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám.
Front wagons.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Actually, that only had 10. There's not much defending it. We could try and take that castle. We know that reinforcements want to arrive past it.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, jak pane. Žádáš.
Oh, there's a tower in the town hall.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám.
Jménu hospodina. Co po mně žádá? Kráči, zajisté.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, jak ano, žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Vašim službám.
Yeah, we get 13 range. Let's definitely shoot that castle.
Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně.
About right here. No, I can't reach that far.
Nobles, knights, and crusaders! Tear down these walls and bring me the Hussite's heads!
Alright, they're gonna be hitting up there now.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš.
Vašim
Ano, rozumím.
Lock the gap.
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano.
Yanshishka moves against the Herod. Cut these frenzied heretics down!
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Back.
Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, ano, žádáš.
Don't attack it over there yet.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim službám.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protected from our enemies.
Nothing there. It's fine.
Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme.
Pan vykoná. Již kráčí. Zajisté.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano.
Ano.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Jak žádáš.
Get its focus fire on that.
Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
A rabble of peasants has taken a stand on Vitkov Hill. Much of the day, it would seem.
Now they're going after the hill.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
March, they got so many of them.
Ano, pane. Přikazuj. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano. Ano, pane.
Dang it, we almost got the castle.
Rozumím. Přikazuješ.
Run, Bombers, run! No, they're dead. Alright, hold the hill.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo.
Vaši služba. Žádáš. Ano, co přikazuješ? Vaši služba. Ano. Přikazuješ. Zbraně. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujeme.
Nice.
Vaši služba. Ano. Bojujeme. Přikazuješ. Ano. Ano, pane.
Ooh, watch out, get out of there.
Vaši služba.
Oh, I think that was the attack wave coming in. That's why there were so many of them.
Ano, rozumím. Žádám. Bojujeme. Vaši služba. Ano, pane. Zbraně. Ano. Vaši služba.
Well, we have the hill. Put them down.
Zajisté.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano.
I can rummage up the gold for a few more cannons. I'm taking it down off the south.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Oh, actually, one of them made it back to the city.
Ano. Již kráčí. Zajisté.
Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano. Rozumím.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Oh, the supplies. They're the only thing keeping this army going.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Jak žádáš.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Could actually get the lead war wagons.
Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
They should be out of troops now.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano.
Již kráčí.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím.
Ground. Oh, you're getting shoved out of the tower, but I don't want to attack it and like drag their horses over.
Co přikazuješ, rozumím, žádáš.
At least until we take out this castle.
Ano, pane, žádáš, ano, pane, ano.
Going that way.
Rozumím, bojujme, ano, pane. Do zbraně, ano, pane, přikazuješ, žádáš. Bojujme.
We have sent reinforcements up the Voltava, but the Vishierod fortress looms over the river. Remove this obstacle so that we might join our forces.
Vašim službám, co přikazuješ?
There we go.
Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím, rozumím, žádáš.
Look!
Ano,
Shiska's chalice banner rises over the Vishierod. Sail up the river and reinforce our Hussite brothers.
rozumím, ano, pane. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Bojujme, ano, pane. Rozumím, žádáš. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, službám. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, žádáš. Rozumím. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano,
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan
Get out of there.
Shiska!
Oh, the bumper got him. Ooh, that's a lot of reinforcements.
Ano, rozumím.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Shiska. Protect it from our enemies.
A few more bombards. Take out the mercenaries to the south. Or actually, those are the crusaders.
Rozumím, žádáš.
That'll be a whole flank we don't have to worry about once they're gone.
Have our thanks, Jan Shiska. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
You need to go up there now.
Vašim službám, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám, rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám, rozumím, žádáš. Ano. Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Oh, these little swords.
Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane, žádám. Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
Cut them down.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám.
There we go. Defending against that was way better this time.
Now I have a trebuchet.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Ano.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Oh, I never grabbed the supplies from over there.
Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Ano, zajisté. Co po mně žádá?
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
K vašim službám. Co po mně žádá?
We lost to a champion.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano. K vašim službám.
Almost down. More up there though. Just driving around.
Have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Alright, there we go. Castle down.
Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano.
I think yellow is running out of supplies because they didn't send anything really within that castle.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně.
Good on the upgrades.
Co přikazuješ?
There we go.
Ano, pane. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano,
So even if they decide that they wanted the fence, there's still a really big army there.
Ano, pane. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Bojujme.
I have conquered more lands than most men have even heard of. I will not be stopped by a turbulent mob playing at war.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Do útoku. Bojujme.
Oh, extra.
Přikazuješ. Do útoku.
Jsem připravena.
I can actually build more
Zdař
castles if I go mine stone. Oh, I don't even know if there's stone on the map.
Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, bojujme. Ano.
Bombards.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano, jak rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Ano, ano,
A
pane.
supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Službám. Ano, 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 rozumím.
Got him.
Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ?
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Službám. Přikazuješ. Rozumím. Žádáš. Službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
It seems like they
Have
come in
our
waves.
thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano, přikazuješ. Ano. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Have our thanks, Yanshishka.
Thousands.
Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
These crusaders came with a pope's blessing, but not that of the Lord. It is no wonder that they were no match for our virtuous Hussites.
Do zbraně.
There we go. Crusaders are gone. Oh, there's the trebuchets.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior.
I will soon be back. Mark my words.
Can't run away.
You once served great kings, Yanshishka, but now you command heretics and rebels? Oh, how the mighty do fall.
He's barely holding on.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Jak rozumím. Do útoku. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Bojujme. Vašim službám.
Hit it one time.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Oh wait, I could transport right there.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
Not enough gold. That's so much wood, though.
Ano. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, I think it's time we start
Have
pushing
our
the
thanks,
royalists out.
Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Oh, they're going for the hill.
Ano. Vašim službám.
Vykonám to.
It's gonna go down before they can get there. There's the old tower.
Žádáš? Ano, vykonám to.
Jsem připravena. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano.
Reinforcements on the way.
Žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš.
I haven't got any supplies from across the river
Ano,
yet.
rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Přikazuje. Bojujme. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím.
Stay defensive.
Přikazuješ. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pan. Žádáš. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumíme. Ano, ano, rozumím. Do zbraně.
A supply convoy is on its way, Anshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano. Bojujeme. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Služba.
I have no resources to build up there at the moment.
Have our thanks, Anshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Send all the knights down there to clear that out. Looks like there's a military outpost in the way.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuje? Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Žádáš. Ano. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Not. Doesn't look like there's anything actually in this camp at the moment.
Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Bojujme.
Jsem připraven.
Ano.
Another band of marauders is vanquished.
There we go. No
Now
more
this
German
route is
mercenaries.
open for supply convoys.
A supply convoy is on its way, Anshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano.
No one able to hit him.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Have our thanks, Anshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ?
Crossed the Charles Bridge and now assail the Throxton. Help us, or Emperor Sigismund.
A supply convoy is on its way, Anshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Gonna keep doing this.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano.
Lesser town is ours. Clean out the royalist stragglers and secure the western walls. The royalist forces flee into the hills with reckless abandon. Where is their hubris now?
A supply convoy is on its way, Anshishka.
There it
Protect
is.
it from our
A
enemies.
supply
Take the
convoy.
lesser town. But do you truly think that you can stand against the glorious armies of the Holy Roman Empire?
You have our thanks, Anshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Vašim službám. Ano.
I guess I didn't need to clear out the town so much.
Žádáš.
Just needed to capture the cathedral.
You have our thanks, Anshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
Alright, we march in the Emperor's camp.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Službám. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano. przykazuje. Ano, pane. Bojujmy. Służba.
Into the wagons.
Ano. Patrzcie, służba. Rozumiem. Ano, rozumiem. Co przykazuje? Ano. Bojujmy. Co przykazuje? Ano, pane. Ano.
Not producing that much either. I think if you just rush all the supply routes, it really slows down their unit production.
Co przykazuje? Służba. Przykazuje. Jada.
That one is max range. I'm not going to be able to range it with our bombards.
Ano, co przykazujesz? Do utoku! Ano, pan, jada! Rozumiem, jada! Bojujmy! Patrzcie, służba! Ano!
There it goes.
Ano! Przykazujesz? Służba!
Even emperors can receive a good rubbing. Watch how that despicable crater
Rubbing.
takes to flight.
A supply convoy is on its way, Anshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Man, the start of that one is so
The
hectic.
drawback of a comfortable, noble life, or even a life of crusading against disorganized heathens, is that you become unaccustomed to true adversity. As they faced our new, unconventional battle tactics, the armies of Sigismund were a relic of a bygone age, and they melted away like snow in the sweltering heat of the summer sun. Failing to break through our line of wagons, the enemy forces were hurled back by a fierce counterattack. We drove them to the edge of a precipice, and then over it. Sigismund will return, I am sure. But for now, we have humiliated him. One image from the battle is etched into my mind. That of a fearless woman who led a defiant charge in the heat of battle, martyring herself in defense of our cause. Her name may be unknown, but her legend will live on forever.
Got that flail stick. I think those were particularly effective. Looks like we got everything.
As I suspected, even after being humiliated time and again, Emperor Sigismund is still determined to quench the fire started by the great Jan Hus. That two-faced scoundrel invades Bohemia once more with an army of crusaders. I would shed a tear for my homeland, but I no longer have the need.
Lost his other eye.
As we besieged Roby Castle, an arrow took my last good eye, ripping away my vision for good. Mercifully, Providence intervened and left my keen wit intact. I am blind, but I see the future clearly. We must deal a crushing blow to Sigismund's army before he can become entrenched for the winter. The bird first out of bed is the earliest fed, as it were, and Sigismund's wit is softened with delusions of grandeur. Our first target is Kutna-Hora, a town famed for its silver deposits, but infamous for the local nobility's custom of hurling Hussites down mine shafts. Soon retribution shall be meted out to these fiends for their cruelty to our brethren. Sigismund is not alone, however. Riding with him is the fiery Zawisza the Black, our former comrade at Grunwald and bane of the Teutonic Order. I shall spare Zawisza for old time's sake, but any other invading scum can expect justice from the barrel of a firearm and the head of a mace.
You're not gonna be able to hit anything. He's gonna be swinging that flail around and hit friendly troops. Escape Kutnahora. Reach your Hussite allies in the north. Ziska begins in the Imperial Age. 100 pop limit. Crusader army will not take long to slaughter the Hussite garrison in Kutnahora. Must break through Sigismund's lines and escape before you're enveloped. When going on the offensive, remember the defeat in detail. Prioritize the small Crusaders' forces. Resources will still help you improve your army, and each small victory will convince increasingly large groups of local peasants to join your cause. Coordinate with your Hussite allies. Attack when they are attacking, and help them defend when they're attacked. The Hufenes is a deadly, unique Bohemian upgrade to the bombard cannon. Use groups with them to destroy fortresses and armies from afar. This guy's decided to abandon Kutnahora and retreat north to the Hussite village of Kolin. Route reinforcements. Sigismund blocks Ziska's path to Kolin. Sieging Kutnahora with an army of infantry, cavalry, and siege engines. See him right there. Data forces from Sigismund's eastern domains in Hungary have entered Kutnahora with cavalry, swordsmen, and archery units, taking the slaughtering the Hussite garrison. Hoping to take the town and then attack Ziska from the rear. Border town of Nebi Broad. Hence the main crossing the Sazava River and route to Hungary. Polish knight turned crusader Awizza the Black. Ziska's old comrade from the Battle of Grunwald. Hence the garrison of Elbuk infantry and cavalry. We control all this.
Have you now, heretic scum?
Defending it there. I wonder if we could go in there and like save them. If we were quicker, maybe.
Our journey does not end here. Fix those Tarasnitse guns to the wagons. We are blasting our way through.
Hold on. We're gonna lose like most of our troops doing that. Alright, so we want to go around these guys. Circle the wagons.
Journey does not end here, brothers. Fix those Tarasnitse guns to the wagons. We are blasting our way through Sigismund's knights.
No! He's escaping! This devilish warrior continue to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat!
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Po zbraně. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, žádáš. Jak žádáš. Po zbraně.
Just gonna keep chasing this we did about now.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Too bad we don't get blind Zwiska.
Hurry, my brothers. Salvation lies with our Hussite allies to the north.
K vašim službám.
Jan Žižka, we did not expect you from Kutnahora so soon, nor so warm and butter. Can we offer you shelter and a warm fire?
A base and some supplies, rather. Now is no time for dallying.
Rozumím.
Sigismund thinks himself in control and will settle in for the winter. So we will strike him unawares and annihilate his army.
We will offer you what we can, but you must help us defend when Sigismund's knights come to kill our families.
Don't get any villagers.
Co přikazovat žádáš.
We cannot face the entire Crusader army with this force. but Sigismund will have scattered it about the region to shelter and resupply. We will cut our enemies down piecemeal and rekindle confidence in our cause.
Get so many hit cannons.
Ano, rozumím.
Main army's still there.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Now, as long as we get a lot of pikemen, we'll take them down. I would like to get the upgrade for them, but can't really afford it right now.
Co přikazuješ? Žádáš? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Jméno
Jak
Hospodina.
žádáš? Bojujme.
Relic.
Ano. Jak žádáš?
Zajistíš kráč. Ano.
K vašim službám. Jak žádáš? Ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku. K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš? Ano. Bojujme. K vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš? Bojujme. Jak ano, žádáš? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Jak žádáš?
Just scattered them.
Do útoku. Ano.
We'll get them.
Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. K vašim službám. Žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. K vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš? Do útoku.
Well fought, brothers! Inspired by
500
our
gold.
defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Oh,
Rozumím.
a bunch of pikemen.
Rozumím. Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš?
Local peasants have joined your army.
Ano. Rozumím.
Surely I hear false reports, Savisha. Not even Shishka would mount a campaign in the dead of winter.
Ano.
No, I
Ano,
would.
pane. Žádáš? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš?
Defeat our
I have
enemies.
fought with him before, Emperor.
Ano, pane.
His forces do not wait until summer to stir.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
Ano.
Rozumím. Žádáš? Ano, pane. Žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Got our halberdiers.
Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš? Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Jak ano, žádáš?
Well fought, brothers! Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Rozumím. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Alright, are they still in the city?
Vašim službám.
The wretched emperor and his crusaders have burnt Kutnahora. Let us salvage what we can and leave this dismal place.
Co přikazuješ?
Let's take it over. Rebuild it.
Rozumím. Žádáš?
Still make use of it.
Jméno kráč.
What is this monk doing?
Již kráč. Zajistíš
I was blocked by the rams.
kráč.
Ano. Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Co pomůže armii? Zajisté.
Rozumím. Žádáš?
I'm hoping they can defend against that. There's a lot of Teutonic knights, though.
How many more Bohemian peasants will you corrupt with your zeal, Jan Shishka? How many more must my knights ride down?
All of them.
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Rozumím. Do útoku. Služba, ano. Rozumím, pane. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Rozumím.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
There we go. Punch it through their armor. They'll be fine now.
Rozumím, Ano, pane. Žádáš.
We're back this way.
Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Ve jménu Hospodina již kráčí.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
Oh, I thought it was if you kill a military unit, it doesn't drop food.
Co po mně žádá?
Seems like it's not the case though.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Služba. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku.
Let's have a big attack.
Ano, pane. Ano,
the
pane.
town.
Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Vašim službám.
In the castle you can.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join
Why did
our
it trigger
force.
twice?
We are under attack, Jan Žižka! Send any available reinforcements!
They're on the way.
Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano. Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Killing my brave crusaders will do you no good. God deals out greater vengeance than you ever could.
Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Another giant army coming in.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Go with the markers. I wanted a little bit more flash at you. So we can get the hoofness up.
Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Oh, I see. They cleared this camp.
Vašim službám.
They must have joined in the attack.
Vašim službám.
I could unally them. Maybe steal a peasant. I'm just curious. What happens if I do that? Don't attack them. Steal a peasant.
Your filthy
You don't know what to do.
peasants have shut down armored knights for the last time, Jan Žižka. Or are you Jan the fully blind now?
Nah, I think they have redemption. So we can't steal a peasant.
Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
Your filthy peasants have shot down armored knights for the last time, Jan Žižka. Or are you, Jan, fully blind now?
Co přikazuješ, jak žádáš? Ano, pane, ano. Co přikazuješ, ano, rozumím, ano. Co přikazuješ, ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ, vašim službám? Ano, rozumím. Ano, do zbraně, do útoku. Ano, do útoku, do zbraně.
Really get trick points.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane.
3 armies all at once.
Rozumím, žádá. Ano, ano, rozumím, žádá. Do útoku, bojujme.
Maybe the Hussites appreciate that. They just destroyed them.
Ano, rozumím, bojujme. Do zbraně.
Didn't reinforcements.
Rozumím, ano, pane, žádá. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Rozumím, žádá.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš.
Is this his main base?
Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumíme. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano. Bojujme.
Really hate those cannons.
Do zbraně.
Wasn't expect to get so many archers. I guess I'll get the arbalest.
Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim přikazuješ. Ano. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádá? Ano, pane. Jak žádá? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš? Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Vašim rozumím. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Do útoku.
Žižka, old comrade, how do you do? I fear that my ogres have a date with you.
Ano.
Zajisté.
Vašim ano, pane.
I'll have to reschedule it.
Do zbraně. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumíme. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím.
There we go. Almost got the castle. Oh, they're going down the middle.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. K vašim službám. Do útoku.
I don't think that's enough.
Rozumím, žádáš. Rozumím, žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano.
There we go.
Do zbraně.
I should have got siege engineers.
Bojujme! Do zbraně! Ano, jak žádáš.
Ow.
It cannot be! The Hussites have penetrated our defenses! Fight with furor, lest they kill us all!
Bojujme! Jak žádáš. Do útoku! Žádáš.
Fight what now?
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně! Ano, pane.
Oh, that's a bombard tower.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku! Do zbraně! Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Ano. Ano, pan žádá. Ano, pan žádá. Do zbraně!
Lasers, they're here defenses.
Ano, 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 pan. Rozumím, žádá. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Žádá. Ano. Službám. Ano, pane. Službám. Ano. Rozumím, žádá. Do zbraně! Ano, žádá. Do útoku! Ano, žádá. Ano. Ano, pan žádá. Ano, pan žádá. Bojujme! Žádá. Do útoku!
I wonder if it would have been possible to say
Ano, rozumím, žádá. Do zbraně!
had like a second allied fort.
Ano, pane. Ano.
The leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Do útoku! Vašim službám. Rozumím, žádá. Rozumím. Bojujme! Ano, pane. Žádá. Službám. Ano, pan. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádá. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pan. Žádá. Ano, rozumím. Ano. Žádá. Ano, pan. Žádá. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Rozumím, žádá. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, pan. Žádá. Ano. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pan. Žádá. Rozumím. Do útoku. Žádá. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Žádá. Rozumím. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Žádá.
Stay away from them.
Ano, pane. Žádá. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Žádá. Službám. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádá. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do útoku.
Emperor Sigismund
Oh, there he goes.
scurries back to Hungary, while his knights flail about and drown in the icy river. Is this truly conduct befitting a king?
Ano.
Vykonám.
Co přikazuješ?
Pathetic.
Vašim službám.
Ano.
Ano.
Zajisté. Již kráčí. Zajisté.
Vašim službám.
Zajisté.
Vašim službám.
No, don't bomb them.
Již kráčí. Vykonám.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Přikazuješ. Vašim
Zajisté.
službám.
Již kráčí.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano. Žádáš. Vašim službám, pane.
It looks like they have heresies.
Již
Ano.
kráčí. Za již kráčí.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
No villagers allowed.
Již
Vašim
kráčí.
službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano,
Leave them to
rozumím.
the
Ano,
bridge. That way all my range troops don't get
Ano,
obliterated.
rozumím. Žádáš.
Magyar Hussite.
is the cawing of the crow. Before long, your scarlet blood will stain the snow.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Bojujme.
Jméno vykonám.
It's arriving at us.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Do stoku. Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš.
K vašim
Do
službám.
zbraně. Bojujme. Do stoku.
I guess we'll link up over my back camp. Actually, there's only one archer there. They should be able to take that on by themselves, especially with Hussites helping.
Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš.
Hold them at the bridge again.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do stoku. Ano, rozumím.
We're going down the road.
Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano.
Oh, never mind. Their whole army was still here.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumím.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, ano,
A lot of them.
rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
The other tents.
Do útoku. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku.
Wait, why are they heading back? Don't head back.
Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím.
The leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Ano. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Take that one. Would like the halberdiers over here, though.
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku.
Oh, we're at max supply. I guess we just have so much firepower. I could shoot through those.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano. Bojujme. Do útoku. Přikazuješ. Ano. Do zbraně. Žádáš.
Last Crusader camp.
Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
The Hussites in the north, they're just leaderless.
Ano. Do zbraně.
I think they might be going after the tents.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Ano.
Assault the city.
Rozumím. Ano. Ano, pan. Ano. Ano, pan. Přikazuješ. Ano. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, pan. Ano, pan. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Vašim službám, co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim službám, ano. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ. Bojujme. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádá. Jak žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádá. Žádá. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ. Žádá. Bojujme. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Žádá. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
The battering rams take so much firepower.
Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku.
If my tall fortress indeed is to fall, it will be ransom for which I soon call.
Bojujme. Ano, ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Jak žádá. Ano. Žádá.
Castle?
Ano, pane. Žádá. Do zbraně. Ano, ano, pane. Žádá. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, pane.
Start bombing that second one.
Rozumím. Žádá. Do útoku. Přikazuje. Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Přikazuje. Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádá. Do útoku.
Could be a fourth one or a third one?
Žádáš. Přikazuje. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Even worse. University.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádám.
Zavisha's fortress is ours, and with it, the path to Moravia. Bring me, Zavisha.
Crusaders.
Chalices full of the sacred.
Here comes the Hussites. Say they helped.
I may be blind, but my mind's eye sees all. And there are few things quite so sweet as witnessing an overconfident fool like Sigismund degenerate into a despondent wretch. His
he always was that.
frustration is my elation. His despair, the question that I would spend the rest of my days answering if I could. As the battle unfolded, I could all but see the determination of loyal Hussites as they fixed the Taraznitse guns to the wagons. The volleys of bolts and bullets that tore through Sigismund's ranks, and the torrents of blood that stained the once pure blanket of snow a deep scarlet. I could even picture Zavisha's wry grin as he mused that a blind man had taught him a crucial lesson that no one else could. To expect the unexpected. With Zawisza ransomed home to Poland and Sigismund finally beaten back, I sense that Jan Hus's dream of a free, righteous Bohemia is close to becoming a reality. War turns fine men into circling ravens and makes tyrants of us all. The faithless falter, and new enemies rise as old ones fall. With
Yeah, there's a lot of
Sigismund gone,
rhyming in this
I
campaign.
turned to smashing the few remaining pockets of royalist resistance. The Hussite dream of a Bohemia independent from the grip of foreign imperial powers was nearly achieved when misfortune struck us once more. Jealous of my success on the field of battle, and lusting after the power that I have justly earned. A faction of Hussites in Prague turned from the righteous path and made a deal with the devil.
Oh.
Now they march in league with the royalist armies and call on Sigismund to return.
Traitors.
My Hussites are undefeated, but it would be a fool's errand to contend with internal dissent and invasion at once. I have appealed to my former comrades in Poland and Lithuania for help, and one man and his army have answered the call. Zygmantus Korybut, an ambitious young duke with a fierce love for our cause. We have come far already, and our mission to bring freedom, peace, and justice to our beloved homeland will not be stopped now. With our eastern allies by our side, we shall smite the royalist oppressors in the north, while our Hussite allies in Tabor strike out from the west. Once more, we shall unify this broken land and remind Sigismund that the Hussites are no mere peasant rabble to be oppressed and trampled. If he enters Bohemia again, he will face the wrath of men inspired by the soul of the martyr Jan Hus, and see that Jan Žižka, warrior of God, still leads this unconquerable army.
Alright, defeat Prague, Paizen, and the Royalists. Alright, we can get the full population limit now. You begin with a sizable army. But your options: a quick strike would cripple an opponent, but it could also lead you and your ally explode to counterattacks. Your ally Zygmantus will take control of Prague if he can reach the St. Vitus Cathedral. Avoid leveling the city lest he obtain no more than a smoking ruin. Most of Bohemia's mineral resources have been mined and spent during the ruthless conflicts of recent years. Supplement your income by trading with your allies and prevent your enemies from doing the same. Hussite reforms technology in the castle makes monks and monastery technology considerably more affordable when gold is scarce. Consider researching it and supporting your allies or your armies with groups of monks. I mean, if we're trading, we're gonna have basically unlimited gold. Siska has arrived from the southeast, confident after a string of decisive victories. The army is poised to seize the remainder of Bohemia. The allied Hussite stronghold of Tabor lies to the south, defended by a force of Hussite wagons, and cannoneers and pikemen. Royalist forces green camp to the northeast and will send light cavalry, skirmishers, swordsmen, and siege engines into the battle. In the north, the Ultraquist Hussites of Prague made common cause with the enemy, yielding a force of crossbows, infantry, and Hussite wagons. And rulers of Paizen dominate the west of the map. Batata's nephew, Lithuanian magnate, an ally of the Hussites. Given the opportunity, he will support Ziska's cause, pikemen, skirmishers, and heavy cavalry. But where is Blue? Although I did say to give him the city.
Warriors of God, you need not flee before your enemies. Fight boldly and fulfill your dream of an independent Bohemia.
Where is the market?
Ano. Wykonam to. Stawił. Zdasz Bóg. Wykonam to. Stawił.
Prague could be swayed and become a powerful ally under my command, Jan Žižka. I must only reach the zone of this cathedral to convince the people so.
This is so quiet. Stupid elite wagons.
Ano,
Štěpu dřevo. Lovím zvěř.
jsem připraven.
Štěpu dřevo. Lovím zvěř.
How good is this trip? 31 gold. That's okay.
Vašim službám.
Vykonám to.
Jsem připravená. Stavím. Sbírám.
So let's
Ano, rozumím.
no the wood right now.
Ano. Sbírám. Štěpu dřevo. Co žádáš?
Stavím.
That's a lot of trade already.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Look at this outpost
Ano,
out.
pane, žádáš.
Dáš Bůh.
Rozumím. Bojujme. Do útoku. Bojujme.
Jsem připraven.
Zdáš
Budíš,
Bůh.
vykonám to. Čepu dřevo.
Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku.
To wipe us out for good, Jan Žižka. You are free to try.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, pane.
So they're fortified up behind that.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano,
I don't know if
pane.
it's really worth fighting that right at the moment then.
Ano. Pravdu díš.
Zdáš
Ano.
Bůh.
Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Zajisté. Vašim službám.
Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Kill a whole bunch before the AI does.
Jak žádáš.
There's some stone there.
Jsem připraven. Žádáš.
Jsem
Čepu
připravená.
dřevo. Stavím. Dáš Bůh. Jsem připraven.
Vykonám to.
Stand
Vykonám to.
And now we spring on trap.
Díš.
Rejoice,
Stavím.
Emperor Sigismund.
Vašim
We have
službám.
Jan Žižka right where we want him.
He will get
Oh, we got a relic there.
Co žádáš?
Štěpu dřevo.
Let your trap dying. Is that's all you've been doing?
Let them come. It is high time that another enemy chant was broken against the Wagenborg.
Jsem
I'm hoping
připraven.
this castle will defend the trade.
Zdáš Bůh.
Čepu dřevo. Stavím. Dáš Bůh.
Rozumíme. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš.
Jsem připravená. Ano. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano.
Již začne. Ano.
Ano.
Sbírám.
Ve jménu Hospodina.
Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Still no big attack.
Dáš Bůh.
Robím v dolu.
stone anywhere.
Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano, zajisté. Vykonám to.
Ano, sbírám. Stavím.
The production.
Sbírám.
Need our siege
Vašim
weapons.
službám.
I'll put another castle here to cover the bridge.
Jsem připraven.
Ano.
Co žádáš? Pravdu díš. Robím v dolu.
Stavbu stavím. Robím dolů.
Ano. Co
Štěpu
žádáš?
dřevo.
Already seeing their captor arms in.
Jsem připravena. Co žádáš?
Stavím. Žádá, pravdu ano. Vykonám to. Stavbu, ano. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku!
Žádá. Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Sbírám. Žádá. Jsem připraven. Sbírám. Štěpu dřevo. Ano. Vykonám. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano, vykonám to. Štěpu dřevo.
Žádá. Vykonám. Sbírám. Štěpu dřevo.
Just get out the trees.
Žádá, služba.
Stavbu, ano. Vykonám to. Štěpu dřevo.
Always use more lumber.
Zdař Bůh.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme! Služba! Do zbraně!
What do we need for that? A ton of food.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
I need to make sure he doesn't die so we can take control of the city.
Stavbu.
Pravdu díš. Stavím.
Ano, do zbraně! Žádá.
And saw.
Ano.
Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
We just have zero food constantly. Yeah, but it might be a better route over there.
Stavbu.
Pravdu díš. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim
Zajisté.
službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
A vykonám to, ano.
Oh, there's some more stone.
Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím. Bojujme.
Trade. Castle. Defend it.
Přikazuješ. Do zbraně.
Oh, there's their trade. They're going through here.
Stavbu.
Hopefully tomorrow. Scare them.
Služba. Do útoku!
Žádáš.
Zajisté.
Co přikazuješ?
Ve jménu
Robím v dolu.
vašim službám.
Robím v dolu.
Ano.
Just buy the food.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ?
Ano.
Vašim službám. Již kráč.
Once it's split out, I should be able to build my own market up here, and we'll have a better trade route going. Even more cash.
Stáš Bůh.
Men of all walks of life, grasp your weapons, remember your love for your brothers, and have at your enemies!
Cut them down. Oh no!
Our ally Gigimantus has fallen. We must now subdue.
How long ago was the, let me save there. How long ago was the autosave? It says 6:10 a.m. Definitely is not that time. Well, that's a different mission. Oh, well.
Co přikazuješ?
Již kráč.
Sucks. He walked right into the cannon fire.
Vašim službám.
Již kráč. Již kráč.
I saw it happen too.
Vykoná. Co po mně žádá?
Služba, ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ?
Již kráč.
Triumph for days, months, even years. But your cause is doomed to failure in the end.
Do útoku.
I don't believe it.
Žádáš.
Stavím. Vykonám to. Stavím. 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 Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Vašim službám.
Just haven't seen the majesty of the wagons.
Ano.
The future. Nothing can stop us.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Stáš Bůh.
Zdař
Pravdu
Bůh.
díš. Stavím.
Ano. Služba. Do útoku. Rozumím, žádám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Jsem připraven. Robím v dolu. Stavím. Robím v dolu.
Ano, pane, žádáš. Do útoku. Ano.
Big royalistic care.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Bojujme.
Vašim službám.
Bojujme! Ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku! Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně! Vašim službám. Ano.
There they go.
We respect about you, Hussites, but we cannot deny your superiority on the field of battle.
Just a minute ago, you were saying like even if we win, we'll still lose at the end.
Ano.
Co žádáš?
Dáš, vykonám to.
Vašim službám.
Is Yen Shishka your scourge, O Lord? Come to punish us for our pride and earthly sins.
Ano. Vašim službám.
Jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Zdař Bůh.
Budíš. Robím v dolu.
Just living in tents in this like ruined part of the city and we're just massacring it.
Vašim službám. Ano. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano.
It's all the knights here.
Jsem připraven, ano.
Budiš. Stavím. Vykonám to. Vykonám to.
I'll play some more no.
Jsem připraven.
Co žádáš?
Like another castle here.
Stavím.
Přikazuje. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano.
More cannons.
Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Žádáš. Do zbraně.
Oh, they rebuilt the fortress.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Oh, I guess the map is like pretty much the same as when we were defending.
Ano. Přikazuje. Ano.
Žádáš.
Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš?
Stavím. Robím v dolu.
Službám. Přikazuje. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano. Ano.
This city once. We know how to tear it down.
Službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Přikazuje. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku.
Marching up that way.
Jsem připraven. Žádám. Ano. Robím v dolu.
Co přikazuješ?
It's a bit damage, or dangerous with those cannons, because it damages your troops so much.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Where have you been sitting in just war wagons?
Ano.
My tactics.
Žádám. Do útoku. Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádám. Bojujme. Ano. Přikazuješ. Ano, pane. Žádám. Do zbraně. Ano. Žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim službám.
Knights are showing up.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano. Žádá. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádá. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Žádá. Do zbraně. Co přikazuje? Ano. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuje? Žádá. Ano.
Might surrender once I get that, I'm not sure. Otherwise, we're making good progress just leveling the whole city. What happened to these Hussite traders?
Jsem připraven.
Stavím. Ano, jsem připravena. Stavím.
Žádám.
Stavím.
Ano, pane. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Do útoku.
Remember that one being there.
Ano. Ano. Co přikazuje? Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Bojujme.
I like how they're just like invincible.
Co žádáš? Jsem
Vykonám.
připravena.
Vidíš. Robím v dolu.
Ano.
Robím v dolu. Stavím.
Praga
There they go.
insurrection is at an end.
Vašim službám.
These ultraquists had better rejoin our ranks. Or else.
Or else. We'll continue leveling the city.
Do zbraně!
Zdař Bůh. Vykonám pravdu díš. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
As I hear these tidings from afar,
Ano,
I
rozumím.
finally realize a bitter truth.
Co přikazuješ?
Only Bohemians can defeat Bohemians.
Nobody can defeat Zuiska.
Do útoku!
Took an arrow to the eye. It's still going.
Vašim službám. Ano.
Here's the choke points. Light them up. They're fighting through the wagons. Cannons. A lot of the cannons there. They are getting through the siege ramp. I didn't think they actually were able to. Yeah, I need a bit more wagons. Just wasn't enough.
Co přikazuješ?
I don't think I lost that many of them though.
Žádá. Zbraně! Do útoku! Žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
The monk's still gonna convert them.
Jak žádáš. Do útoku!
Yanjishka's invincible army approaches the walls of Pulzenia.
Vašim službám.
The town will surely be lost before our knights could hope to arrive.
Ano, pane. Ano.
If it's lost, you're free to surrender. This battle easier.
Do útoku! Žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně! Jak žádáš.
It's like an army of tanks.
Vašim službám. Žádáš. Do zbraně! Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku! Bojujme!
Try to counter those rams.
Žádáš. Do útoku! Ano, ano, žádáš. Do útoku! Ano, pane. Bojujme! Rozumím. Do zbraně! Do zbraně! Ano, pane. Bojujme! Do útoku! Do zbraně! Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme!
Get 2 relics.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do
Stole it
útoku!
from Prague, no doubt.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím, žádáš. Služba. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano. Jak žádáš. Ano,
Oh, I just gave it to him.
žádáš.
I was gonna destroy it. You can't hit the lead on it. More relics here. If he breathed when they attacked again. So not many have died. Even under like castle fire. Right into the town. People fight no shelter there.
Sigismund has left the arrogant citizens of Pulzenia to a grim fate. Shall we be merciful, like the lion to the mouse, or vicious, like the eagle on Sigismund's banner? Bohemia is now free of foreign emperors, dogmatic clerics, and wretched invaders. His dream is complete at last.
Yeah, it's free. Completely leveled. We've done it. Nothing can stop us now. Now we just ride straight into Germany with all the wagons.
With the rival Hussite factions reconciled and the Royalists defeated, nothing stands in our way. We will honor Jan Hus by building a Bohemia free from the corruption of the Church in Rome and the avaricious talons of foreign emperors. Yet I, Jan Žižka, will not be there in earthly form to see it. To everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under heaven. And my time under the sun is nearly over. Even now, I can feel the bubonic plague coursing through my veins.
Not the bubonic
swiftly
plague.
stripping the warmth and life from my aged bones. Ye who are warriors of God, hear my dying wish. After I expire, you will flay the skin from my corpse and use it to build the drums to whose beat this army will march henceforth.
Jeez.
When our enemies hear the ominous din of those drums, and the joyous clamor of thousands of valorous Hussites singing battle hymns, they will know one dreadful truth. Jan Žižka still leads this army from beyond the grave.
In the form of a drum. Did he actually say that? If when I die, turn me into a drum. The unit's killed. He's evil. It was Žižka's will. Man, What a battle. What is this? Little, like, hut out here with wolves. Ziggy and Pegasus. Look at the health on that. Could I have captured these and got, like, invincible wolves? It would have been pretty convoluted, like building a dock, transporting a monk over there and everything, but maybe. Man, we really like leveled everything. Alright, well that was the Bohemia campaign. On Ziska, set the country free, and the Hussites able to still worship the religion. Although we know that they get beat up by the Catholics in the future anyway. It didn't last. You can actually, like, continue this campaign though in basically EU4. And if you, like, play your cards right, you could stay as the Hussites, but it makes everyone, like, around you hate you pretty much, though. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. We finished the campaign. So, I'm going to go eat dinner now. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.